The dead man is here, and there is no turning back.
Every time he heads to the ring, it is an unforgettable moment.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
The WWE Universe standing in reverence.
No one embodies human suffering and inescapable peril more.
Yeah, this isn't make-believe. It's like having real horror among us.
A being who wields unspeakable power and transcends space and time.
A dark fog envelops our arena, and the creatures of the night are upon us.
Entering the hallowed ground of WWE's Hall of Fame just made the Phenom stronger.
I don't think anybody can argue that The Undertaker is at the very top of the food chain here in WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. When you step into The Undertaker's yard, you know exactly what you're getting yourself into.
And it's nothing good as the Phenom wants to send a message. Here comes Hell on Wheels.
No introduction needed.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, The Undertaker!
A metamorphosis of destruction is on display.
He may not dress like Satan himself anymore, but he's still down with the devil and ready to get medieval tonight. The dead man is in prime fighting shape and looks ready to throw hands.
Facing Big Evil is not about winning or losing. It's about trying to find a way to survive.
Oh my God, the temperature's just dropped like 50 degrees in here.
Somebody get me a jacket.
What cemetery did they dig the Undertaker from?
I got a feeling Undertaker's the kind of guy who does most of the digging.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
Guys, you gotta wonder, can The Undertaker possibly be as dominant as he looks?
You need only watch his debut at Survivor Series. Undertaker nearly eliminated an entire team by himself. He seemed impervious to pain that night.
He is mean, and he is leaving his mark on the WWE. He was a $1 million acquisition at the Survivor Series, and now he's under the control of Brother Love.
Well, I'd be willing to bet that no man nor any amount of money would be enough to control The Undertaker. WWE Universe, behold the leader of the Ministry of Darkness.
It's almost as if The Undertaker has commanded a cult-like following backstage.
And from Death Valley, weighing in at 330 pounds,
We've seen The Undertaker perform sacrifices, burials, even set opponents on fire.
Yeah, anyone in the ring or even around it should be very, very careful tonight.
We know about The Undertaker's frightening power and his agility, but now he has the forces of evil at his side.
The Mastodon, 6'5", 450.
And from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
You want to know what kind of a man Vader is? A bad, bad man. He once ripped off Mick Foley's ear.
I think that's not necessarily a bad fate, considering I sit next to Saxton every week.
Well, hey, I heard that.
He fears no man. He feels no pain. Check your watches because it's time. It's time. It's Vader time. You can bet that the Mastodon has a massive Vader bomb locked and loaded for this matchup tonight.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you are or how big you are, that move will flatten you. Here we go, guys.
And from New York, weighing in at 550 pounds, Big Daddy B!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
The bell rings and our Falls Count Anywhere match is officially underway.
What is a Falls Count Anywhere match, you might ask? It's exactly what it says on the box. You can pin your opponent in any location in the arena. And I do mean any location.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be in the arena. But you might not want to get lost venturing out too far.
And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
Effective counter.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Stomping down.
Bale avoids that one.
What's coming next? Taking their time. It's deep, and I don't think it's playable. Taking a swing. Shoulders down.
And Undertaker kicks out. He's not even close to being done yet.
Undertaker landing awkward outside. Oof, pounding the breadbasket.
Drops the elbow.
Despite his impressive agility, Undertaker unable to avoid that.
Yeah, just like Taker to prove why he really is one of a kind.
The Undertaker grounding his opponent.
Return fire from the Undertaker.
Backbreaker.
Yokes up their opponent.
Oh my goodness. Is it enough? No, he kicks out.
Staying in this one. Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Ooh.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Loving blow. Getting the shoulder up before two.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Right hand for good measure. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you. The Undertaker with the cinch. Massive.
Can he do it here? No, he pops the shoulder before three.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
A nice shot by the Undertaker.
Now, one of the best strikers in the business. You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming too close to call.
It's hard to predict how this one will end.
Choke slam. Will this be enough? Forces the shoulder up after two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
And listen to this place.
Uh-oh.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
Shoulders are down. What? Only two?
Oh my goodness! The dead man lives on! He's still in this!
What's the tally up?
hard time believing that one. The pillars as their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in. I can't believe it. The Undertaker, the dead man,
taps out, and that's an elimination at Undertaker's expense.
Undertaker's clear.
The Undertaker with a tombstone pile driver.
What devastation from the Undertaker. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope.
Is it enough? He's going for the pin. This could be it.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
We're about to see.
Then we see Undertaker.
Spiked him. Will that slay the Mastodon?
Cover. 2. And he's still in the game. Bear. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
He's in excruciating pain.
Escape and a takedown.
This could do it. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
And saw what was coming there.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck. Oh, whipped right into the post.
The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
Is nothing off limits?
Nope. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And some well-timed offense really rocking Taker there.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Does he get it here? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Thunderous powerbomb. Baby with a game ender.
Oh, kick out at 2.
The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Oh, he counters right back on Vader.
The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here. Popped right in the face.
Boom! And a big boot. Oh, this could do it! And that's an elimination at Undertaker's expense. Moving into the ring.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
Will take the wind right out of him. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Pile driver. The Undertaker in a bad way.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. He's still in this fight.
Oh my gosh. The Undertaker resists his demise.
Amazing resilience from the dead man.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Oh!
This is it.
Undertaker's time in this one has expired.
That suplex. Oh no. Face buster.
suplex. No. Driven down. In the cover.
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Brutal club.
And Vader is still managing to dish out more damage.
Vader has been an initiator throughout and remains one here.
Oh, my! Clothesline!
Off with their head. And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Yeah, but we've seen The Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it? Oh, look out! Whoa, what a landing!
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Vader feels the pressure mounting as he delivers there.
Vader has been an initiator throughout and remains one here.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it. And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
And there's the cover. Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Haymaker connects. Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Kicks out. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me. Caught by the back of the elbow.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. Vader on the cusp of ending it.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Can that finish Vader?
Does Vader have enough strength to kick out?
And they're eliminated, and there's your winner.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
And what a victory, surviving and ultimately thriving in a match like this.
Yeah, outlasting every other superstar, doing exactly what they had to do in the process.
And doing so when they had to do it. Timing is just so important.
We're in for some bad news.
The Baron Barrage on a rampage. Oh,
contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett.
We are witnessing the return of the street-tough, bare-knuckle brawler.
A man who can put you down with one bullhammer. Focused and ready to brawl. Just like his time on the streets. Tonight's forecast calls for a strong chance of a real hard-hitting, bone-breaking statement being made tonight.
All right, I love this guy.
And from out of this world, weighing in at 220 pounds, Wwe 2K25.
There's nothing this superstar won't do to win, and the WWE Universe loves it.
That's because the crowd knows that this is all that matters to this competitor. Getting the win, reaching the top.
Wow! Someone marked down the date. Finally, you spoke some sense, Saxton.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And from out of this world, weighing in at 510 pounds,
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Wes Lee is about to take flight.
And from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wes Lee.
Wes Lee possesses astonishing agility. He leaps through the air with ease.
But Lee is more than just a high flyer. He's a multi-dimensional competitor.
And he knows he needs to do whatever it takes to win. Creative and unpredictable inside the ring. Now, Wesley will absolutely put on a show while taking you down. Are you guys ready?
And from England, weighing in at 231 pounds, Will
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer. There is nobility in our midst. Sit up straight, everyone.
And from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, William Regal!
I'll tell you, the entire career of William Regal has been predicated on commanding respect, whether it's in the ring as a competitor or whether serving as general manager for Monday Night Raw or NXT.
And you're right, Byron, that William Regal forces his opponents to show him the respect that he believes he deserves.
Falls count anywhere. We've seen this type of match devolve pretty quickly.
That's the beauty, Cole. I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
Such electricity in this beautiful, spectacular building tonight. It's been electric all week, as a matter of fact.
A beautiful building in a beautiful city. Every time WWE visits Saudi Arabia, there's a buzz in the air. One of the most passionate regions of the WWE Universe always shows.
Going takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. Going for an early pin. He's going for the pin. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
He connects with a counter. Sent right into the corner.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Now back to Lee.
Wait!
He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Caught in a bad spot. Countering that offense. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Incoming.
Drives a foot into the stomach. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
We got it covered. He kicks out instantly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, from the rope. And it looks like Wesley's wings got clipped a bit there.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Ouch. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
A baseball bat with a weapon like that in play, this is not going to be good.
Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Kick out close to 3. Just barely, but it counts.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and
Face buster.
He may be out for good after that.
2. What a kick out at 2.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. The unrelenting offense from these superstars, the will to keep going, that's what this is all about.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
ripcord knee.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Right on the arm.
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Cover! Shot! Oh, whoa! Blatant! Into the cover! And a kick out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Arm control, applied him.
Uh-oh. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
With a gut. Double underhook.
Are you going to see it?
our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
And Regal is one step quicker.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Oh, you really kidding me?
Back of his neck. Is it enough? The cover! The kick out at only one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Maybe not, maybe not. And a kick out right away.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh, look at it grind the features off their face.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Super kick. Does he have him here?
Will this be enough?
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just a ghastly shot.
Yeah, this is really getting out of hand here.
Someone needs to step in.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, he is. You guys take requests. We're tuning up the band.
Will he make it the 3 count right here?
I think so.
That's it. He's finished from the match.
Has been eliminated.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, foot just.
West crafting an attack.
Oh, there's the Pele kick. Now West needs to end this.
Shoulders down. Oh, he was almost finished.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
That was the best weapon in the art.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Take off.
How in the world do these superstars have...
Will it be?
And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
And now to Regal.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Oh, man.
And Wes's counter.
Oh, man, a callous attack to the knee.
Oh, forehand.
Regal has the legs trapped.
He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
Will the pain be too much?
Tap out.
Lee tried his best, but couldn't avoid elimination.
Knee left. Good grief. That stop sign flew like it was a Frisbee.
Arm wringer.
Wasn't expecting that.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Narrowly escaping there.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Driven into the steel steps.
And he now slides back into the ring. Oh, no, not with the back.
Home run.
Taking this match to the outside. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. A bit of provocation from Barrett.
Manages to reverse it.
A-town down.
Oh, swung for the fences.
This is it.
No, 2 count.
How in the world did he kick out? Uh-oh.
Bang, he finds a counter. With ease. Attacking the torso. Double
underhook applied. Up and down face first. That could end Wade's night.
Elimination, and it's Wade Barrett whose night has come to an end.
Oh, my Lord!
He's looking to go high risk
From the top rope.
all the way down to the floor.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there. I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
In the face. Fast press, fast press, fast press.
Oh, man, might as well be in the batting cage now.
And Regal's being picked to pieces here.
Yeah, Regal's having difficulty finding a solution.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Knuckle shuffle. It could be all over.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, Wwe 2K25.
I'll give your Royal Rumble real quick. Like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Give me a minute.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
And here comes one of our favorites.
Introducing the participants. First, from the other side of darkness, weighing in at 255 pounds, Ben.
The pressure is on. This superstar has succeeded at the highest levels under the most pressure in the brightest of lights. Tonight should be no different. This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight. And here he comes.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Ohio, weighing in at 190 pounds, Funky!
Well, if this superstar wants to accomplish what many have deemed impossible and go on to main event WrestleMania, this superstar better get ready to be pushed to the limits. When it comes to limits, Byron, I assure you, this superstar is equipped and ready to push back. He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high.
We all know how this works. We start with two competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor.
What a forearm. How does a superstar navigate the unchecked chaos of a Royal Rumble match?
I think the best way to deal with the chaos is by being part of it and getting in on the action. It's like surfing. You have to ride the wave instead of trying to fight it.
We'll have our third competitor momentarily.
A lot of people have been waiting for his arrival.
Everyone wants to see if he has what it takes to win this. He gets out of the way.
Forearm club.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
Uh-oh.
He's able to counter that.
Hurricanrana.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Looking a little worn down now.
Hopefully this doesn't affect him too much. Rumbles are all about surviving. Boom!
And guys, Carl Anderson could really change the complexion of this Rumble.
Lariat.
Getting set up in the corner now. Uh-oh.
What a counter. Oh, he flips that around. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Here comes number 5. Oh, what a quick answer. Hits the drop kick.
All right, here we go.
Things just got very interesting.
Going for the elimination.
Right across the face.
Oh, man. To stomp in every single part of his body.
And now number 6 about to be revealed. And an inverted atomic drop. Counter on Anderson pays off. And here comes Mankind, ready to make an impact in the Royal Rumble. The time for Carl Anderson has been eliminated from the Rumble.
reversal.
Looking to go up high from the top.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
And we have another superstar on the horizon. Here comes number 7.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Look who's making his way to the ring. Watch out, everybody. He's never looked so ready. It's go time.
And he's got mankind's Rumble journey is no more.
Foot, meet face. Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Let's see who the next Rumble entrant is. Putting their full weight on the arm. He's already feeling the effects. This is exciting. Julius Creed entering the Royal Rumble.
Oh, boom.
Turns it around. There it is. Reversal.
This is all going to come down to who wants it more. And right now, it's pretty much impossible to tell.
This is really any superstar's game, and you have from the top. Double axe handle.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with J.D. McDonough headed to the ring.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. And into the corner he goes. Forearm to the kidneys.
What's JD in for?
Face buster.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Julius Creed been eliminated. And he is eliminated. Julius Creed's night comes to a crashing end.
Eludes the attack.
What a shot. Look who it is. Now we're talking.
Using the elbow to escape.
Time to flip it. Bubble switch.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
It's time to fight for AJ Styles, who's ready to make his mark in this Royal Rumble. And that's elimination.
That'll do it. Eliminate.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you. The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
Over the top rope, and J.D. McDonough has been eliminated from the Rumble.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block. Boom. Well measured.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
This is going to the absolute limits.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Getting tossed around.
Uh-oh.
Looking for the suplex.
No. Lucky 13. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Spin kick to the midsection. Out next is Dude Love. This is the moment he's been waiting for. And now he's going to the top rope. Where the frog splash. Tumble DDT. For AJ Styles.
It's the end of the line now.
He's got it close. It's go time for Damian Priest, and he can change everything in this Royal Rumble.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Eliminate from this matchup.
Escapes out of that attack. And finishing up high. Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker. Number 15 incoming, boys.
And he's able to fight Dude Love off.
Oh, what a slam that hurt.
It's Bray Wyatt headed into this Royal Rumble. Dude Love cuts him off.
Getting sucked. A string of counters. Damian Priest would like to be your guide south of heaven.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face. Here we go. JBL entering this Rumble.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, JBL looking to do some investing in potato farming. He is just hammering his opponent out there.
No, we have an elimination.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good.
From way up high, double axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
Up they go. And here we go. Ilya Dragunov making his way into the Royal Rumble. Swinging neckbreaker.
Textbook. A fixated fiend in weight. My goodness. That's insulting.
And Dude Love is out of here. Gone from the Rumble.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. But power.
I can't wait to see who number 18 is going to be.
Hooked it. Whoa, baby. He is walking with a purpose. I would not want to get in his way. Oh, double boots. Combination double DDT. Put into the corner. What could be next? Targets the gut to end the offense. Here comes 19. Nice clothesline.
Physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, what a club.
Here we go. Start the count. Any more punches and Saxon's going to have to take his shoes off the count. Fast thinking saved him there.
Buster.
This will be 20.
German suplex.
Oh!
Saw it coming. It counters it. Now it's Charlie Dempsey headed into this Royal Rumble match.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
He answers right.
There it is. The man will crawl. It's locked in.
Set out of the ring. The hard look into the ring for Dempsey. Who's just eliminated. I think he really felt that one.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex out.
But now here's the Bradshaw. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Has their opponent up for that slam.
Both feet hit the ground. And Ilya Dragunov has been eliminated.
Damian Priest with an homage to his idol. Crucifix powerbomb.
And he hopes a way does just have been extinguished.
drop.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening, so bizarre, so eerie. Welcome get worse to Sister. Oh boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
Mandible claw, mandible claw. Number 22 up next in the Rumble.
These are prime spots.
The night has just become short. Back to the locker room. Here we go. Infinite DDT.
Lights out.
And it's Razor who is next to enter this Royal Rumble.
Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Taken down with a chop block. And it's got it.
Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number.
The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Harley Race.
Flatliner.
He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, but it's still possible to break strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
End of the road for Priest, who was just eliminated.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Clothesline up.
Stop! Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
Look at the power of the wrestling god from the top with the power bomb. Look out.
Oh, Razor gets cut off. Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. There's press. Hammered away.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Get down to the nitty-gritty. And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
Now it's Gunther getting his hands dirty in this Royal Rumble. And it...
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So arrogant. Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Catching a drop kick.
We're into the home stretch with number 26.
Almost there. Oh, God.
There he goes. JB has it eliminated.
There we go. How this is going to go down.
Retaliation from Razor.
Running STO plants it.
Nicely done.
That's it. Harley Race has just been eliminated from the Rumble.
What a way to get out of that one. Elbow drops right on point.
Turns that in his favor.
Loving blow. Oof, nails the midsection.
Completely manhandling, my goodness.
It looked like Gunther was the one that cringed there. If you're a betting man like... Kick to the glass.
Stones their opponent.
He's here, ready to join. Mandible claw, mandible claw. Bully boot. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
And that's it. Thanks for coming.
And now placed in the corner. We got entrant 28 on the way.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
And it's the great Khali joining the fray here tonight. Oh, wow, that's it. Ray's Royal Rumble has been ruined.
Got the 4 Nelson.
Slam! Big boot to the gut. Now clubbing forward.
Elbow to the midsection. And that was an elimination.
Has been eliminated.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. And so truth is forced out of this
Has been
rumble.
eliminated.
Holding number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Caught him with a big boot.
Last one, gentlemen. Oh, my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
And Lex Luger is the newest entrant into the Royal Rumble. Big over with a snapback. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
They got a hold of their opponent and just snapping the neck. Ouch.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, now that could be something the Fiend can build off of.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Boston Crab applied, and it does not look pleasant.
Intact. Wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Lex Luger's gone.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
And that definitely made solid impact. Khali now on the offensive.
In front of DDT. Lights out.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Both feet hit the ground. Gunther's been eliminated from the Royal Rumble. Oh, did you hear that? Ah, that surprises the Fiend.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Both feet touch the floor. The Fiend is eliminated from the Rumble. He just got sent packing. The great Khali is out of the Royal Rumble. Crucifix powerbomb. Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Yes!
To WrestleMania.
He did it!
Here is your winner, indestructible Marcus Gray.
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals.
Yeah, you cannot discount just how much endurance went into coming out on top in a match like this.
The big bad wolf is on the hunt.
Wolfgang stays in a perpetual state of reckless abandon. This is going to break down fast.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring, representing Gallus from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 255 pounds, Wolfgang!
I've heard stories of this guy at his family's pub, throwing out a dozen guys all by himself.
And now Wolfgang's brought those skills to the ring, where he can have even more fun laying waste.
Wolfgang has come a long way since competing in the inaugural UK tournament.
You're right, Cole. He's only gotten meaner, more aggressive, and more dangerous.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And from Vancouver, British Columbia, weighing in at 280 pounds, Logan!
One of the most dangerous and threatening individuals in all WWE.
On that, we can agree, Cole.
Well, the WWE Universe doesn't sound like they agree.
Well, they also don't sound like they have two brain cells to rub together between the thousands of them, Saxton.
That's not nice.
Gentlemen, you are dealing with a true X Factor.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, X-Pac!
A man who can do it all, but is truly way more than a utility player. He is a two-time WWE Hall of Famer.
From the perennial underdog to the brash, defiant superstar we see here.
Really solidified the role of the workhorse of both the NWO and DX.
Look, you don't have to like his antics, but you have to respect his ability.
Behold the power of positivity.
Xavier Woods, a talented in-ring competitor in every sense.
And representing the New Day from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods!
Xavier Woods has such an infectious energy in and out of the ring.
I actually agree. Woods is just one of those people that everyone loves being around.
Everyone except the competitors that have to face Woods.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
And from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Superstar!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form. A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind for this match.
I'm sure they can dream up plenty of dangerous locations they'd like to take this match to. For all we know, this fight could end in the next town over.
Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Yeah, they're not boiling because of the desert heat either, Cole. Many of these superstars don't care.
This could do it. And now to X-Pac. Shoulders up.
Wow. And X-Pac clearly ready for a fight here. DDT!
The arm absorbing the damage.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
A big boot. Uses the edge of the knee. Oh, he saw it coming. Clothesline. And he goes for the pin. And now we have Woods. Gets the shoulder up.
This isn't even close to over. Oh, not a powerbomb off to the apron.
Needed a little more desire from X-Pac on that one. He's making his way to ringside now. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? DDT!
Nice job dodging contact there.
Jumping clothesline! What agility! Tossed back into the ring.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Ooh! Nice takedown. Stacked him up. In the cover. Can he do it here? Is it enough here? He gets an emphatic kick out.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect. From way up. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
German suplex release.
This looks like the setup to
Driver.
He's completely helpless now.
Cover. Instantly he has his shoulders up.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Neck breaker. And there's the cover. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And power with a sidewalk slam.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent. Hoisted up and
That's all it takes.
Will it be? He got the shoulder up in time.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
cinched in. Snapmare driver.
That could finish off X-Pac. Will Xavier put it away here?
Kick out at two.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Oh, he kicked out.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three?
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making...
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down. Does he have him here? Ooh, tough elimination there. What a way to go.
Gets out of dodge.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And X-Pac clearly ready for a fight here. Oh, big
its mark.
Oh, using a suplex.
Into a counter. Nicely done. Hoisting up their opponent. And down with shouting. Can that finish Woods? What?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Driven right into the post. Ooh!
Punch connects.
Ooh! Read that one.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Shoulders down.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
He catches Woods with a counter.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Followed up by another to the chest. Cinched in.
Snapmare driver.
No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
Is it enough? The cover!
There's 2. Despite his best efforts, Wolfgang is eliminated.
Unbelievable athleticism. Switched it up and hit the DDT. Woods absolutely not backing down. And he avoids what was coming. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
Watch out.
Missile drop kick.
Picture perfect crucifix.
Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover.
He kicks out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Hooked up.
Small package driver.
Woods might have this wrapped up.
2. And X-Pac's night is over. He's eliminated. Oh, and there goes Woods. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh my goodness. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This, eats a punch to the face.
With the lariat.
Well-placed elbow drop. Woods has got to find a way out of this dire spot. Cinched in, snapmare driver. Is it enough to put Woods away?
2.
Eliminated. Here's the last superstar standing.
Here is your winner, Logan.
That's your winner, folks, outlasting all other superstars in this match.
Against all of the odds, it's honestly a miracle.
I'm not so sure about a miracle, but definitely a big win here in this
All right,
elimination
y'all,
match.
that's over with. Now we about to go to these one-on-ones, man, all the winners and shit. So let's get to it. All right, let's get it started, man. First, this a good one. Don't forget these are the winners, man. From all the 6 ways. I might skip some entries, so yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles is an athlete who many would argue possesses the best all-around skill set in WWE. Styles has an unmatched drive to win.
Undeterred passion, fire, and desire. And we're going to see it on display tonight, courtesy of the phenomenal one.
You know, being known as phenomenal, that's just the beginning.
Well, anytime AJ Styles is in the ring, you have to almost assume that it's going to turn into an instant classic.
Yeah, another one's imminent tonight.
The 8th wonder of the world.
The one and only Andre the Giant.
And his opponent from Grenoble, France, weighing in at...
You heard the bell ring and the match is underway. Falls count anywhere.
No disqualifications, no countouts, just competitors left to their own devices, primed and ready to let out all their frustrations up and down this arena. They could even let out their frustrations on you, Saxton.
I would rather...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Oh, just a way to power out the Boston Crab.
Saw it coming.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Gets driven into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, man, jarring headbutt.
And no amount of tenacity could have helped AJ there.
Yeah, Andre working toward dismantling his opponent. Pow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. He's got his sights locked in now.
Andre gets reversed.
And Andre expected that.
Goodness.
Oh, they're cover. Could this be it?
No, a kick out for AJ Styles.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Corey, what kind of mental space do these superstars need to be in to win a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Well, it sounds crazy, but they need to be as open-minded as possible. You have to be ready for this match to go in any and every possible direction. If you let yourself feel intimidated by the places this match could go, your opponent is quickly going to pick up on that. Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw.
Impeccable display of power. I have no clue how that was pulled off.
What are they doing here?
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Oof!
And Andre into the pin for the win. Barely kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick. Oh, no. Andre. Oh!
AJ's eyes are glazed over.
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. He's able to reverse it.
I think we all know what Styles wants next. Arms trapped.
Styles clash.
Does Styles finish the job here?
2. He kicked out at 2.
How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
And you have to think the doubt is coming into the mind.
Styles grapevine in the leg. Rolls through.
Styles has the calf crusher. Styles has the calf crusher.
Can't hang on.
Trying with all his might, but and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Uh-oh.
Oh, Andre counters.
Oh, what a power slam.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Driving the elbow.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Flipped it and reversed it with the inverted DDT.
No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Andre gets fended off.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
Styles with a pop-up and puts on the brakes.
Styles crash. He hits it.
Andre is in big, big trouble.
What in the world? Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3 millimeters.
You got to think frustration must be mounting for Styles right now. We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times. It's been a seesaw battle at times.
Styles with a sliding forearm.
And the Giant can't stop any offense coming his way.
We're seeing Andre in an unusual tough spot.
Wait, what's going on here?
Well, he's confused. And I guess he should be. Where is he?
Well, that's what we're all wondering right now, Michael. We got a match going on. His
Look out
music
from
is
behind,
playing.
look out from behind.
There he is.
And making his presence felt.
He has no business sticking his nose in here.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Right across the larynx.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Everything he can do to create space here. And he goes crashing to the outside. And now headed to the outside.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri.
Styles stepping through. There it is.
He hits it.
Styles clash.
Did AJ get all of it?
There's two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
And just what else can AJ do right now? He got all of it, and it wasn't enough.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
What a lethal combination there.
Oh, right to the leg. Attacking the leg there. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Shoulders down, looking for the win here.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Oh, yeah, they kept their focus and eked out the victory.
It was definitely the result of keeping their head in the game in this one.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play.
This was like
The following contest is scheduled for...
We are about to see... Lots of competitors in the back dream for a shot at this title. I know one thing about Falls Count Anywhere matches. These superstars have a habit of finding useful weapons around the arena.
Cinder blocks, chairs, tables, kendo sticks, lead pipes, barricades, broken mirrors. Everything is fair game in this one.
Thanks for reminding us, Corey. I should have brought a protective suit and a helmet.
I think we all should have.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
In the corner. Exclamation point.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Real close, too close for cover.
Almost got it done so soon. Able to slip out of that one.
Piercing knee decimates the face. The challenger enduring the punishment.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though. And a stomp to the gut.
Corey, what's the strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Well, you got to be aware of your surroundings, Cole. Ring awareness is one thing, but here, things could end at any time, anywhere. There are no...
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Everything's going his way right now.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop. Caught the leg.
Flipped over the
Knee right to the face.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Double knees.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Impressive display of power.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Firm control.
Big boot.
Ooh, stiff punch. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oof. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Lighting up the chest. Send him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neck breaker. The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, this is where you need to fight harder. Don't let the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation get to your head.
Lands the knee drop.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
He forces a break before the count of two.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Springboard drop kick.
Here we go.
Piercing elbow.
We have a pin for the title. A kick out at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. One step ahead with the takedown.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. He's just waiting for that perfect moment. And I think we just might see.
Driven down.
The challenger comes up big.
Turning it into the pin.
2 count. He kicks out somehow.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title. But things might only get harder from here.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that the champ goes for the cover. Title match stays alive.
Almost inhuman at this point. And these competitors are really laying it all on the line.
That was vicious. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Light Heavyweight Champion, the Superstar Bad Man.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be real...
contest is scheduled for one fall.
Are you guys ready?
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Here we go, guys.
Introducing the challenger.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
Falls Count Anywhere matches are the definition of unpredictable, guys. We could be in for anything here tonight.
That's true, Michael, but I'm sure these superstars have some thoughts in mind already. Some interesting locations they'd love to drag this fight to where they can really up the ante.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oof. And into the collar and elbow.
Shoved right off.
What a counter! Counters to gain the advantage.
Back in the ring.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Sent into the corner. Oh, strikes with the back elbow.
Incoming. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Where would you steer the action of a Falls Count Anywhere match to help get yourself the win?
I'd go up the ramp. There's a lot of very unforgiving surfaces up there.
I'd just stick to ringside. Chairs, stairs, barricades, tables, all the tools you need are within easy reach.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Soaring. Seated senton from the top.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He just flipped the script there.
Kick.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, feet tackle.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Oh, no, the punch. Lights out. Massive double foot stomp. Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Counter right when it was needed.
Way to avoid that.
Out of the way. Oh! And deliver a super kick in response. From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish the pin for the championship. New champ. No.
That was a long 2 count there.
crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top.
Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, piercing elbow.
More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion. Wait. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
We're well into the match, and he still seems...
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
One counter met by another.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Got it! New champion!
Here's your winner, and new NXT champion, the Beast, Brock Lesnar.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long...
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall.
Double champ in the building. Skills so nice, they call him champ.
And here he comes. Double the gold, double the bragging rights.
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. And Falls Count Anywhere certainly adds an element of unpredictability to this match.
The name says it all. The action of this match could spill out to anywhere in this arena. Knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Shoving them away.
Locking up.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a topless lock. Boom! With authority. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. Got out of the way that time.
Locking up with one another. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. manager taking some minor damage.
He knew he'd get hurt. In a match like this, you can't avoid it.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And retaliates with a counter.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Spine buster! With a sit-out. Nasty. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Ooh! Taking out the arm, great strategy.
This onrush has got to be draining Bubba Ray.
Yeah, Bubba Ray's defenses are being mowed down.
Corey, as frantic and chaotic of a match as Falls Count Anywhere can be, is it even...
Byron, I thought this superstar was down and out. Whoa! Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out. Boom! Full head of steam.
Turning this match completely.
Frustration, clearly, because here he comes. You can say that again. Look who's here.
Took him out at the knee. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
The champ did what had to be done, cutting off any momentum at the knee.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Headed to the top rope.
Up high.
Diving hammer strike. Tremendous impact.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
One step ahead there.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. Caught with the boot.
Ooh.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Showing absolutely no remorse in putting the champion in an...
Bubba cutter.
Can the champ recover from that? Here it is.
Now the pin. There's 2. Hangs on by a thread.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has
Popped up into the Bubba cutter by Bubba Ray.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and new WCW World Heavyweight Champion, Bubba Ray Dudley.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE European Championship.
Stand up and pay respect to the master. Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example.
Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
Yeah, now we're talking.
The talk coming into this WWE European Championship match is that it will be one for the ages.
This title has some classic matchups attached to it, and I think these men are ready to see their names added to that list.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable. And his opponent, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, the WWE European Champion, Christian.
Remember, guys, this represents all of Europe.
One of the more unique titles in WWE history on the line here tonight, the European title.
You call it unique, Cole. I call it underrated. Some truly great talents have held that championship.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Locks up.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock. Oh, back elbow. From the top. Completely missed the mark there. Bam! Down he goes. A weakening arm breaker. Uh-oh, gonna try to break the leg. Twisted into a leg breaker. Oh,
targeting the stomach.
The thing about a Falls Count Anywhere match is that you need to be aware of your surroundings. In this match, things could end at any time, in any place. Being acutely aware of that could keep you in this thing.
Yeah, there are definitely no rope breaks at the concession stand.
Nor should there be, Saxton.
Roll up here. And he kicks out. Too early in the match to end it. Man, what timing on that counter. Down they go. The champ has absorbed some damage.
An excellent example of the wrestling knowledge Gable possesses.
Collar and elbow. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. And he's going to the top. From the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Oh, wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Oh, man. Now Chad looks to be busted open.
Wicked clothesline. Oh. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Fought off with an elbow, and he evades the attack.
Oh, man. Roundhouse kick.
Oh, for the title.
And easily kicks out of the count.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down. Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, Days with a drop kick.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Spear! Pin attempt by the champion. Kicks out. He still has life.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Time to flip it. Boom! Switch.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Oh, this could be over. 2. Got the shoulder up.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? Kick to the gut creates separation. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Boom.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
And he tosses him back in now.
Gable was waiting for it.
Now the pin for the championship.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE European Champion, Christian.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Heavyweight Championship.
This is a man on a mission, looking to deliver a new brand of judgment. A badass reputation earned by fighting each and every night. For Damian Priest, WrestleMania is no different.
And Corey, the Archer of Infamy, has continually proven he's ready for the grandest stage of them all.
Yeah, to your point, Michael, Damian Priest has had multiple WrestleMania wins. He even formed Judgment Day at WrestleMania.
But his biggest moment yet was at WrestleMania 40, where Senor Money in the Bank cashed in to become El Campeón.
What is next for the Punisher of WWE at the Showcase of the Immortals?
With Priest in the ring, there's a sense of grim foreboding in the air.
Yeah, knowing Priest is a safe bet that this thing's going to get violent. He's not going to hold anything back.
Here he is, a champion twice over. Wow. Just think about the grind that comes with being a double champion. As great as the glory is, the hard work that comes with it is no joke.
Yeah, he may look good showing off the gold, but he's got to look good defending it as well. Otherwise, it'll be gone. Somehow this superstar needs to avoid allowing the Punisher to rule over this match with fear.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest! And his opponent from the Authority Megacorp HQ, weighing in at 600 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion and the World Heavyweight Champion.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
In a Falls Count Anywhere match, you have to expect the unexpected, right, Myron?
Forget the unexpected, Michael. You have to expect the impossible, the unimaginable at a Falls Count Anywhere match.
I don't know about all that, but I know one thing we won't have tonight: mercy. These superstars will not stop till one of them's carried out of this arena on a stretcher or in a hearse.
And by the roar of the crowd, that's the way the WWE Universe wants it.
Gee, this match could just about be over.
Priest gets countered.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, scouted that one.
Falls Count Anywhere match. Nobody knows where this thing will end up.
Yeah, and that surprise factor is part of what gets the adrenaline pumping. There's an added sense of danger in a match like this, even if it ends up in the least dangerous place in the whole venue, like the merch table.
He definitely seems to embolden his superstars a little bit more.
Yep, and that's exactly what they need at this point.
Gets lifted into position, fighting out.
Punishing power slam.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh! Elbow drop right on point.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. And he has an answer for Priest and enters back into the ring.
Priest holds him off.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Ooh.
And Priest fends him off.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, ouch.
Oh, my gosh. With one hand. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
He counters with a great reversal.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
Ah, jeez.
No, nothing fancy here. Instant victory.
Backed up. The challenger is going for it. The pin for the championship.
Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Oh! Our champ is looking slightly rattled out.
Priest attacked with grim determination.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
Sent to the corner.
Wards off that offense from Priest.
Clothesline! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Muscled all the way up into the cover.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
DDT.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Looks like he's coming back in.
We're going to shut this down.
And he kicks out at 2. Wow.
Oh.
Fist directly to the gut.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, man.
Deep, deep trouble here for Priest.
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Somehow he kicked out.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal. And his head was once again the target. time for him to defend against that.
We're about to take a trip with a son of heaven.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2. Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's let
Up high.
off the mark with that one.
This is just brute power.
What a German soup. Shoulders down to retain.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW World Heavyweight Champion.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
So falls count anywhere matchup is simple. Pinfalls and submissions can take place anywhere in this arena. It could take place out in the parking garage, out on the streets. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
Anything can happen, and anything usually does.
This maniac's out of control.
A taste for desperation clearly sinking in there.
All tied up now. And into a wrist lock. Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
He goes for the quick pin. And kicks out at 2.
A 2 count this early has to raise his confidence.
Thunderous right hand. Collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Locking up with one arm.
Moving into a wrist lock. Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar.
Boom!
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Ooh!
Sweeps the leg.
Pulled in from belly to belly.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
The fight being brought right to Dusty's front door.
Yeah, clearly that sadistic streak of doinks coming out there.
Heading to ringside now. Ooh, twist to the arm, and then an elbow right to the shoulder. Oh, clothesline. The American Dream.
He's headed to the pay window, Michael.
This is it. He could put him away right here. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it.
Doink looks like a sitting duck right now.
Rhodes was scattered there. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, a slam. From a flurry of strikes. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Punching their way out of that one.
Boom, and he manages to reverse.
Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut. And for all the talk,
Shoulder down. Could this be it? Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining. Dusty is not seeing the situation accurately.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Way up high, all the way down with an atomic drop.
Dodges away.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Big back body drop. One elevation. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Ooh, bullseye.
Gets slammed down. Up high.
Whoopee cushion connects.
That's going to keep Dusty down.
And going for the pin. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Had to dig deep to break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that?
That move was brought victory before, but now listen.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. And whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Yo, he got lucky off that. I'm surprised Gronk was whooping his ass like that.
American Dream, Dusty. The following
Look at the adjective. Championship. WCW was the biggest competitor to WWE for nearly 2 decades, even eclipsing WWE's popularity for a long time. So winning a WCW branded title is a big deal.
Well, they called it where the big boys play for a reason. To be a champion in WCW meant you were among the best in the world.
You're right, except for the times that that movie star and the writer won the title. Otherwise, it's pretty much been the best of the best.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be... All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
A counter by the Fiend.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Bam!
Oh, swift takedown. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
From the top, it's handled.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Boom! Close count anywhere can be a treacherous type of match. Corey, any advice for these competitors?
Well, my advice, take this match to a place where you feel that you have the advantage. If you think you do your best work backstage or on bare concrete, then that's where you need to go. Likewise, don't allow yourself to be forced into areas you don't want this fight to go.
Wards that off. What a response.
Stomping. Ouch. He is doing whatever possible to torture the knee. And an elbow. To the arm. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh. Shot to the throat.
Ooh, great anticipation. Lands the elbow. Oh, and Fiend gets cut off.
And down with a DDT.
He's going up.
From the top. Diving headbutt.
We might see a new champion crown.
Makes the cover. No way. No way.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Senton!
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
The Fiend climbing. What's on his mind?
Look out!
From the top, the champ with the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, there it is! The mandible claw! It's locked in! The champ delivering when it counts.
And the kick out.
The championship.
Clearly not expecting this.
I cannot believe what I am hearing right now. Why would he come out here?
Why do you think, Saxton? These two can't stand one another.
Behind. Look out! Able to defend himself.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Consider that a preventative measure. Not going to let anything sneak up on them.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from the Fiend.
The Fiend has clearly frozen the opposition with fear.
Crucifix combination. Wait a second.
Keep up, Byron. It's a rolling crucifix.
Okay, there it is.
For the victory.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
That might have done it. This could be it. There's two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Fiend turns the table. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man, that's like death by a...
This is nothing short of disturbing.
oh, so frightening, so bizarre, so eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister Abigail.
Nowhere to hide from that malicious attack by the Fiend.
Trying to sink his opposition into the darkness.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his butt?
What a win
Bray Wyatt is still your champion.
Here's your winner, and still WCW World Heavyweight Champion, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
And was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there was a...
Might do like 3 more, then I'm about to go to Call of Duty.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT and the ECW World Television Championships.
And here comes one of our favorites.
Introducing first, from Los Angeles, California.
Champion versus champion. Both vying to prove their supremacy and both hoping to walk away with 2 titles.
Doesn't happen often, but when 2 titles are on the line in the same match, it's a major event.
And the competitors in this match are certainly worthy of the rare honor. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Arm drag.
Uh-oh. Nothing fancy there.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Turns it around.
And into the collar and elbow. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Shot. Good grief.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Ooh.
He's got the shoulders down. And pops the shoulder up.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Shades of Stan Stasiak.
Someone call a cardiologist.
The champion hammered away at.
Savage stomp right to the arm. Look at this heel hook.
This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Unleashed might and force.
Continuing to get it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
We should probably, yeah, we should probably go. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Falls count anywhere match, Corey. What's the strategy here?
Expect the unexpected and roll with the punches. Odds are this match won't end in the ring, so you should already be prepared for that. But as this match goes on and these competitors beat each other up and down the venue, there's going to be some surprises. A smart competitor just needs to be ready for them.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Take off!
Look out below!
And he moves in for the cover. Just kicks out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
From behind, back suplex.
And he turned it around. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. He quickly slides into the ring. Being carried around now. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Down opponent. A pin. This might do it. And the champ kicks out. He really thought that was it. Oh, no, it's roll up.
Kick out after one from the champion.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Stops that offense from connecting.
No way. Astounding power. Ending days. Incredible. Perfect execution from the champ.
No, my, that was close.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like a champion.
From way up. Double axe handle connects. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Manages to slip out of the way.
And he retaliates.
Loving blows.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate.
Uh-oh. The end of days.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. No, he beats the count.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
Stepping out of the ring here. Elbow drop with authority.
Oh my, what a splash.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your NXT and ECW World Television Championships.
He adds even more gold to his trophy case tonight.
Holding another title now, his confidence must be through the roof.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW United States Championship.
With eyes full of wrath and fury, here comes Ilya Dragunov. There are not many superstars more ferocious than Ilya Dragunov.
Well, that ferocity, Saxton, has led Dragunov to the NXT UK Championship. Let's see if it brings him more success tonight.
Hey, this dude's been called the Unstoppable Czar.
A title that he has earned due to his supreme physical conditioning.
We've also learned that Ilya Dragunov has a volatile temper inside the ring.
You're right, Byron. That's a trait that Dragunov has used to his advantage.
Now, there's no putting out the fire that burns inside of Dragunov. Things are about to get good.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle, that's for sure.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov. And his opponent from the edge of reality, weighing in at 296 pounds, the WCW United States Champion, Heath Ledger.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. Corey, what makes a Falls Count Anywhere match so unique?
One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match. No count out or disqualification, so if you can think of it, you can do it. And you'd better have stamina because you're going to be all over the arena withstanding all sorts of attacks from your opponent.
That's one of the reasons the WWE Universe loves these matches so much. Their favorite superstar might end up in their lap.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Dragunov controlling the pace now.
Ilya proving to be quite the force.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Locking up. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Well, that had to be a motivating shot. You wanted the champ's attention, and you got it now.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
The threat of being pinned anywhere at any moment has to be a concern in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Of course it's a concern, but you can't always be on defense. You have to pick your attacks wisely and make sure you're not expending too much energy too early.
All tied up now.
Aggressive shove there.
The only reason to do that is to get under the champion's skin. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
For the title, new champ. And he breaks the count quickly.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Delivers the knee. Looks to climb the top rope. Watch out!
Vicious knee drop. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
2 count. The champ just beats the 3 count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And Dragunov is showcasing his arsenal.
Dragunov with endless attacks here.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, this is where you need to fight harder. Don't let the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation get to your head. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Powerbomb!
Almost out of control, but it doesn't. Dragunov summoning the power.
Devastating Super H-Bomb.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
And Dragunov realizing he'll have to come back twice as strong for the next one. And we know the Mad Russian will. And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Oh, crash and burn.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
The champ is looking hopeless here.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
championship.
Got the cover, looking to hang on to the title.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
Oh, what a right hand! Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And he gets set back into the ring.
He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Uh-oh.
And that holds Dragunov back.
Good deep.
Oh, look at this suplex.
Wait a second. A powerbomb too?
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And the cover. Two count.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And I think to get... We're looking...
Uh-oh.
Bam!
Bottom uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. We know what's racing through his mind. Uh-oh.
Powerbomb.
Standing over their opponent, driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Cover.
Dragunov got him. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match. Falls Count Anywhere match now officially underway. The rules are simple, folks. You can win this one by pinfall or submission anywhere in the venue.
Honestly, it doesn't even have to be in the venue. Depending on how crazy things get, we could see a pinfall at the concession stand or in the parking lot.
Falls Count Anywhere means that anything goes, and the canvas is even bigger than ever. Who knows where this will all end up? Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Going for an early pin. And there's a kick out at one.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Oh, what a kick. Off the rope.
To the middle rope. What a roundhouse kick. Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Isolating the arm. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
What a reversal. Got them off their feet here. Oh, right to the throat.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Okay, Corey, fill us in on the strategy for a Falls Count Anywhere match.
This match turns every possible location into a blank canvas, Cole. There's a level of freedom that just unlocks something in these superstars. It gets them creative in their brutality. Tapping into that freedom and creativity is the key to thriving in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Wow, that was actually kind of beautiful, Corey.
Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Ow, bam, oof, ouch. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. What a boot. Already he's taken on some damage.
JBL wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. He turns it around on JBL. Oh, what an uppercut. Jordan taking this fight back into the ring. Uh-oh, just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
Look at the power of the wrestling god, JBL.
Makes the pin. This might be it. And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Stopping the ref's count at 2. How?
JBL could be moments away from being beaten.
Harlem side kick.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Loving blow.
Watch out!
Sent hard into the ring post.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Clothesline from hell.
Will that clinch things for JBL?
Looking for the pin. shoulder up before 3.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it...
No way! Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And another just non-stop aggression.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Perched up top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and it's a torture rock.
And with the submission...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Well-executed suplex. Continues his onslaught in the late going.
JBL courageously fighting through and closing the gap on the opposition.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! Can JBL come back from that?
The cover! And they're still in this.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
And they're neat.
Hoisted up.
Down. Can JBL come back from that?
Cover! Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, Isaac.
Might do one more.
You can feel the tension. You can feel the anticipation. This could easily be the biggest match in the NXT UK Championship's relatively short history. Oh, oof. The champion into the pin. And he gets the shoulder up.
Too early for that pin attempt. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
A power bomb.
Ouch. Oh, knee to face.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Locks up.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock. Able to make a move. Ooh.
STO takedown.
Really challenging Joe Coffey with that.
He knew he'd get hurt. In a match like this, you can't avoid it.
All tied up now.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
He dodges out of danger.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, right to the throat.
Oof. Got him right where he wants him. Slingshot
Into the shoulder block. Oh, one step ahead there. Oh, God. No telling what is going to happen in a Falls Count Anywhere match. What can
Taking flight.
Ouch!
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar is doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now. And into the pin, title on the line.
Oh!
A kick out before 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
I think that's it. That must be it. 2 count. No, kick out at 2. Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they?
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Boom, right across the small of the back. This can't go well. Did the champ just finish the job?
And then quickly the cover.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Producing a trampling. Stomping the arm. Joe Coffey is dictating the pace now.
Piece by piece, Joe is chipping away.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Things are heading ringside now.
That'll turn your lights out. Whip back into the ring.
Brutal boot.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
And a kick. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
To the sky.
Splash!
Throwing all caution to the wind in pursuit of the top.
Yes, got it! New champion!
Here is your winner, and new NXT UK champion, the Terrible Billy.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
He wanted this title so badly, and he went in there and made it happen. Impressive.
This last match don't got nothing to do with this little tournament, so it's the last one on Call of Duty.
This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
An effective shove there sends a message. We We've been to Saudi Arabia many, many times now. And every show, it just keeps getting better. And these fans, they're just a massive part of it all.
No question about that, Cole. The battles our superstars bring to these people speak like a universal language. And this Saudi crowd is never shy to voice their opinion.
Effective dodge there.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Ow!
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, hard to defend against a gold medalist like Angle.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Ooh, he fends that off. And Reigns got turned around there. Look at this. Snap suplex. Kurt Angle showing why he's a wrestling machine, Olympic gold medalist.
Kurt's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Kurt Angle thinking big.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him taking flight. What?
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
Immediately powers out.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message. Oh, wait a second.
Maybe not. Roll up. The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
He is still very much in this. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Kurt setting it up.
Kurt Angle with the angle slam.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous.
Way too taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Angle gets the better there.
Kick to the back.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman's being picked apart, dropping the elbow. Mounting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
Reigns, what a spear by Reigns.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup, rethink your plan.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
Swings in momentum, every push has been cut off.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Tagged with a punch. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind.
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Bam! By Reigns. Champ close to ending it here. Cover.
2.
He did it. Roman Reigns holds on to the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE
Like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, yo.
Champion.